Morning, Fox. Morning, Mike. Everyone else, Christy, Cody, Shane. All right, I'm gonna go start my stream and then I'll be right back out.
Alrighty. Cody, I'm shooting you a message on Discord. Rite Aid Pharmacy. Damn, somebody took the Rite Aid. I don't know if it was my local Rite Aid, but.
I was so close to missing my Deliverd right now. My phone didn't go off when they sent me the text
Oh shit.
saying like respond yes within 15 minutes or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So I got the one. So luckily I was able to save it, but that would have sucked. I probably
That
would
would
have
have
killed
sucked.
myself right here and there.
No. But you're good, right?
Yeah,
All right.
it appears so. It's gonna be raining off and on today, so that's cool. I was just telling someone that works at a company the other day. Like they're like, yeah, we get a lot of DoorDash and stuff when it's raining, a lot more. I'm like, yeah, it's funny though. In other places in the country, they only get more orders when it's snowing. Only in California does the rain cause everyone to think they don't know how to drive. I just can't believe companies put shit like no tipping, like say, why would they do that? Trying to get gas.
Well, I better turn on Uber. I'm not liking the DoorDash orders I'm getting.
Daisy Deuce is a wild girl.
Oh wow, less than 1 week before Christmas. Fuck.
Oh shit. I need to do all my shopping right now. I'm a procrastinator.
Me too.
You know what procrastination and masturbation have in common?
No, what?
They feel good at first, but in the end, you're just fucking yourself.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'm gonna have to move. I've been sitting here too long with nothing from Instacart. I'm confused why people wear masks in their own cars when they're by themselves.
Yeah, that's outrageous. And
Never.
outside too. That's outrageous. Everywhere else, if you're high risk, I get it. As long as you're wearing a real mask, not a surgical mask. Because those blue ones that you see everyone wear, those surgical masks, they don't trap COVID at all.
Oh.
So they're just like only N95s and up, but like are the filters small enough to catch COVID.
So we were wasting our money?
Unless you were wearing N95s or KN95s.
No, I didn't have any. I had one or two, but I didn't wear them. I hated them.
Yeah, the first N95s, because they went around the back of your head, sucked. You know, but then the KN95s were just like regular masks. They went around the ear. Those are the ones that I had to wear for a while. When I first got out, I was like, my family, like 2 members of my family are high risk, really high risk. One of them could die for sure if they get it, you know.
Yeah.
And like, so I had to be careful, and like the whole like deal was, if I was staying there, I had to wear a mask, and I couldn't like I had to test people that came over and all this shit until they could get the vaccine. And yeah, because they can't take the mRNA ones. First, because they don't work, and second, because she had a bad reaction.
Mm-hmm.
But so if you ever know anyone getting a COVID vaccine, the only ones that are true, real vaccines are the Novavax vaccine. So that one's just like the flu shot. They made it like the same way almost. It's not some like gene splicing.
I had Moderna. I didn't have a reaction to the first 2, but I got pretty sick sick for a day. From one of the, what are they called, boosters? I've had 3 after that. I just stopped.
Yeah. I just got my vaccine the other day. My arm hurts so much. 2 days ago, I think. Yeah, I had to get a fucking booster. Yeah, luckily they just released this new shot last year, so I was able to finally take off the mask. You don't know how liberating that was. Being able to go out to work. Imagine having to go to work with a mask every fucking day. And like no one can see your facial expressions. None of the employees at the restaurants can see if you're like smiling at them or just glaring at them, you know? Like, and then being able to take it off. It was so nice. But the biggest thing to me was I didn't want people to like look at me and be like, "Oh yeah, that guy's a fucking mask wearing like crazy person, yada yada yada, what you do, you know?" And like because like that's like the complete opposite of me, you know? It was just funny at the time. So like I was feeling like people were looking at me like I was some like crazy 2 years after COVID, just like still wearing a mask all day, every day. Yeah. When really I was like, I don't give a fuck about COVID. I'm just trying to protect my family. I had COVID in prison. That's the only thing that sucked about COVID really was what happened to prison.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, when you're sick, you want your
so
comfortable bed. Yeah.
It was just like, someone would go to the dentist the only day beforehand, and then all of a sudden the whole building gets locked down for a month because they popped positive for COVID.
Yeah, that would suck.
It was kind of funny though because like they were like saying things on the news at the time, and like, you know, like Fauci was saying the science and all that, right? And like how you couldn't get it more than once and things like that, you know? And like how the vaccines pretty much help you stop from getting, but like you were in there and you could literally see people, someone got it 2 or 3 times, you know? One person had the vaccine and got it twice. It was like, it was just ridiculous. People got that shit over and over and over again. And I was like, man, it's never going to go away. You just need to accept it.
Yeah.
Oh,
never going away. Oh, yeah. In-store shop only, 29 items for $14. That's a lot of work for $14. 29 items.
How many items?
29 items, 34 units, $14. In-store shop only. I'm going to let that go up a little bit. Let me look at them.
Oh.
It would probably take me like 35 minutes to do.
Morning, Javid. Is that what I'm saying? I don't know.
It's Brian. Have it your way.
Oh.
Hi, Brian. Long time no see. How have you been?
What's up, Brian? Nice to meet you. Or maybe I've met you before, but
Brian works in Western Pennsylvania.
okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
He's a van driver. Like, he does a lot of catering, curries. He makes a lot of money.
The wrong file. I'm gonna turn this scratcher real quick. Hey, what's going on, man? Turn that in, please. I'll just get another of the same. Thanks, boss. Have a good one. I've been doing well, Brian. Pretty well, pretty well.
Oh, you got snow and ice out there, Brian? Sounds like felons scratching a lotto ticket.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna win though. Wait. No. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to hear. I'll have to rip one day. If I'm ever over there. forget to start my dash. Oh, I'm in California, Brian, but yeah, I'm planning on starting to do like dashcations, vacations for content and for fun. So yeah, very well could be near you sometime soon. All right. Dash to see if I can get like one order. Yes, I can. 825 plus 2.1 miles. Let's go. That was crazy. I just turned on the dash and I got that like instantly. I've never gotten an order so quick turning on the dash. This is gonna be difficult. Gonna have to go out. Yes, sir. Does my car fit through that?
925 for 4.5 miles. I haven't taken an order yet, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, get the wheels rolling.
Yeah, it's further than I would want to go for 925, but
Me too, but
yeah.
you know how we go. Better to take that one now than when it's halfway acceptable than have to take a bullshit one later.
Yeah. Which hopefully I don't have to wait. Grab and go. All right. You were in Morgantown yesterday? Oh, Morgantown, West Virginia. Okay. I was going to say, I mean, Morgantown's a slight hike from me, but I can get there in 30 minutes.
Hopefully it's ready. If it's ready, I might be able to get another order after this. Fuck yeah.
It was ready. Whoa. 60 miles, $300. Curry? Yeah, curry. Sweet. Brian, how many curries have you done, do you think, in your career with curry? I've done 3. Like, I got one now that it's going from Fullcroft to Philly. Well, I'm like 35 miles from Fullcroft. And I don't even remember what the distance was to deliver, but the pay was $28. Like, I just can't do shit like that. Career. I like that. So, like, maybe if I were worked at a, like, I see a lot from Fullcroft, so there must be a business there that uses curry a lot. It's just not where I work. But I did one last week that was the delivery distance was 12 miles. It paid $47.90. Now it came in at like 17 something, but it went up quickly. It was like about 13 miles to get to the pickup. Not a lot. It was done in under an hour. And then my commute back to my zone, I'd say I spent an hour and 20 minutes, maybe, to do $47. So that was sweet. I really like doing it, actually. I was like, yeah, this is sweet. Let another curry hit my phone. Sometimes it's nice to just drive and not the pick up, drop off. Just, you have it, you're driving. Here's a primo hoagie I could grab. Takes me right back to where I was working, 904. It's on Uber. I mean, I gotta finish dropping off this DoorDash. I let it go. It'll come right back. That's how those Uber orders are. Yeah. That's what I liked about it. I was like, it was actually like very relaxing. And I was like, well, I know I got $47.90, right? I was gonna call it $50. Well, I know I got $50 in the bag already. Bam. I liked it. So, hey, Brian, there's some talk on the street that once you do 5, you kind of maybe see more orders. Would you say that that's the case? Damn. This Uber order, 25 miles for $12. Going down to Josh's zone. Oh, I did my first Temu order like a week ago. I got 2 packages at home from Temu. I didn't open them yet. I should do a Temu unboxing. Oh, I'm going straight down. Actually, maybe I should have accepted that Uber at $9. Because this drop off I'm doing is like only going to be maybe a mile from a pickup. I just don't like to accept orders when I'm on an active order. Because I don't want to be late. So if there's another driver available to do it, I'll only do that if it's like an amazing order. Like, yeah, I gotta have that order. Curry loves pictures. I did not know that.
Yeah, the order took forever, but it's okay because I called Deliverd and they're okay with me being like 5 minutes late or whatever to pick up.
I mean, the root. Hand it to me. Fuck.
See, this goes up to like $10. That would be nice. $8.25. Let's make my whole car smell like buffalo wings. Who orders something that tastes like buffalo in the morning? They got buffalo fries from this waffle place. Never even heard of buffalo fries, but apparently they exist. Sun's coming out a little bit. It's supposed to be raining all day, but
I startled her. Her garage door is open and it's cold, so I wasn't walking all the way around to the front door. I tried to call her because it wasn't handed to me. Called her, went to her voicemail. So as I was entering her garage, getting like near to put the order down on the stairs, she opened the door, came out. I startled her. I scared her. She scared me.
it sucks when it's like the roads are slick, but it's not raining. Like it's just like still wet.
Yeah.
Like it's worse than when it's actually raining. Paraworks, catering. I'm trying to get on Paraworks right now.
That's great.
Good
I mean,
shit,
I gotta.
Sharon.
I gotta sit down and spend some time with that. I mean, I'm on Paraworks, but Para and Paraworks. I don't know. Now when I open the app, it says something else. I don't know. I gotta sit down and spend some time looking at it.
I need to download it on my work phone because whenever I think to look at it, I'm streaming. It's on my streaming phone. Yeah, because my first background check I submitted, they said that it was too old, but that's because they think they went off the date that it says instead of there's a revision. They revised it like this month, actually. So it was expired or something. Shit. Oh, damn. How much this goes up? 8.25 plus. All right.
What do I call 9 stores?
All right, it went up to 10.25, which is what I wanted. I spoke it into existence. Faster than I get behind you.
I think I'm going to go down to the Waggy Wags and try to F up the world of the diamond shoppers that are down there right now. Like, move out the way, ladies. Oh, I see that you just posted something. When I stop, I'll take a look. Man, my DoorDash has not gone off since I dropped that off. Come on, DoorDash.
Fuck, man. That's what turn right. That's right, Shane. I'm on a Deliverd right now.
Sweet Shane. I gotta see what the parking lot for this store looks like.
I don't think I ever dropped one of these orders. No, I didn't. I need to choose which easy cater order I'm keeping. You know what? I'm gonna drop the bigger one, the better paying one, because the other one starts in the city I dashed in. So then I can dash like pretty much right up to it. That's a good idea. Yeah, right now I'm on a $93 Delivrd.
That is sweet.
Banger. 1.4 miles or something ridiculous.
Good job.
Like $560 of food. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's from fucking Carl's Jr. I almost forgot that. I think it is, at least, because it's from the Green Burrito.
I've heard of Carl's Jr., but I don't know what it is.
It's Hardee's.
Oh, that's a lot.
The exact same thing.
All right, that's a lot of food. $520 from there.
Yeah.
But you can do it.
But it's the Green Burrito inside Carl's Jr. It's not Carl's Jr.
Oh, I don't know what the green burrito is either. I mean, obviously.
Apparently it's the red burrito in Hardee's. Do you guys have a red burrito in some of your Carl's Jr.?
No, I don't even have a Carl's Jr.
I mean, in your Hardee's, I mean.
I don't have a Hardee's either there, my friend.
You guys don't have Hardee's in Philly?
It might be in the city, but I don't have it here out in the suburbs.
Oh, okay.
No. Brian says he has a Hardee's.
Yeah, someone was telling me the other day that where they live, it's not green burrito, it's red burrito in Hardee's. And over here it's Carl's Jr. and red and green burrito. It's just weird. Yeah, the restaurant with the star, exactly. And if you walk to a Carl's Jr., it's exactly the same as a Hardee's. I'm telling you, like, everything's the same meals, everything. It's like literally the same company. I don't know why they named it two different things. I think it was Hardee's first. I'm not sure.
Okay, I am currently in the bubble for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stores at the same damn time.
Wait, what'd you say? Oh, you're in the bubble for 6 stores, you said?
Yeah. Dick's, Wegmans, Five Below, Best Buy, PetSmart, and BJ's.
When's the last time I was where, or we were where, Shane? All right. Oh, I'm right next to that Rise place. Maybe I should get a biscuit. Those things were pretty good. All right, that's an entrance. So I'll back up right here. Oh, when I went to the East Coast last, so like, when I was like 12 maybe, or 13, 14. I don't remember. Oh no, yeah, around 13-ish. So that was like 13 years ago. But right, burb.
Burp. Oh, let me open up Curry. Or not Curry, Roadie. Damn it, I gotta sign in. I hate that. So I think Felon's right. I have a busy banner on my DoorDash, and I got like nothing.
All right, got the food picked up. They have it in a gigantic box, so you don't have to put anything in bags, really. All right, I'm glad I was late because it's only a 5-minute drive, and I'm still gonna be 8 minutes early to the drop-off time. So if I had got here any earlier, I would have had to fucking kill time.
Okay, 1793, 7 miles, 9 items takes me right back to my area. I think I'm gonna do it.
Shane, I would too, but look at this. And it's not even in there. It's just a bunch of little Carl's Jr. bags in a gigantic box that doesn't fit in a bag. But they're like individual Carl's Jr. meals bags. So it's not like gigantic bags that make it easy, like that are easy to move around, you know? It would take like 10 minutes to put that shit into bags and then 10 minutes to take it out. This is what makes the customers happy when they see you put on gloves, some vinyl gloves or something like that. They're like, wow, this guy really cares about my food. Yeah, I just do it for a little extra thing. I do it more so that I don't have to wash my hands and sanitize before each one, or something. Before and after, I should say. But it just looks pretty professional. I hate sometimes like you miss a swipe on the Deliverthat app.
Yo, what up, y'all?
What up, dude?
Out here. I'm delivering flowers for my first order. Yeah. Look at these pretty flowers. Yeah.
What up, man?
What's going on, bro? What's going on? How's everybody doing?
Good, man. I got lucky and got a great catering order right now, scheduled from yesterday. So I'm on that.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna go dash before my next
Yeah,
one.
I'm starting out with a $46 flower delivery.
$46 flowers? Yeah, where?
In Seattle, it's called like Finn Flowers or something. I don't know. I don't think that these people went on Uber and ordered some flowers. So I think what they'd be doing is some of these companies have like a courier version of the app to where they set up the delivery and then they just contract it to us instead of they don't order through the app.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. There are some locations. Sometimes I get there's like Vaughn's that have like flowers, all of them pretty much, and sometimes they like send me shopping orders to Vaughn's, and then it'll have flowers in it. But sometimes it'll just be a flower order pickup, and it's like they're like both pretty much the same thing because like sometimes they have to like make it, make the shit.
See, like where you're at, Vaughn's is Safeway.
Yeah, Safeway, exactly.
Yeah, so we got Safeways up here.
Yeah, I used to live in Northern. So, because we used to hang out at Safeway when I was a kid.
Sit there, bro. I used to go with my brother when I was a little kid and go get sugar water from Starbucks.
I hope I went the right way. These were hard instructions to follow.
Then I learned you can make lemonade. Just go get a lemon and put it in the water, then go get some sugar.
Yeah, Vaughn's and Safeway are the same thing as Carl's Jr. and Hardee's, Shane. Same thing. Same with Pavilions.
Yeah, it's all the same brand.
And Albertsons too, they bought, but they didn't really change
Albertsons is Kroger and Fred Meyer. So Fred Meyer, Kroger's, Albertsons is the same. And then Vaughn,
Yeah,
Safeway, Pavilion's the same. Then Walmart,
Vaughn's bought
Sam's Club.
Albertsons. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Albertsons is with Kroger. See, so now this is the thing. I'm trying to buy Kroger stock right now. I'm not trying. I am. And that's the big news with Kroger. They bought Albertsons, but they're waiting for the who approves those? You know, like is it Department of Justice or whoever approves like big antitrust mergers?
Oh, I don't know.
So, yeah, they're fighting. They're going through the court process because some people got challenged to it. Because that's a big
Here, I'll be
merger.
right back.
Fred Meyer's
I gotta go drop this off.
Fred Meyer's the biggest pure grocer in the country. Like pure grocery, not even Walmart.
Yeah.
It's Fred Meyer. Yeah. So they're like, oh, you're trying to buy Albertsons? That's a little bit much. I like Albertsons.
Kmart stock, man, it's coming back.
Yeah, I grew up eating chicken from all the grocery stores like Red Apple, Albertsons, Safeway.
I gotta go, man. One sec.
Ooh, look, Shane was in here yesterday. Hey, man, it's rice dog time. So listen, I told you I was going to do it today so more people could see it because I got real busy. I was working. In a couple hours, I'm going to go get the rice dogs. I forgot. I didn't do it. Yeah, the FTC. Yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah, Shane, exactly. The FTC is like delegating that right now. And it looks good because honestly, I always heard the longer it takes, the better the odds because they're trying to make a decision. So that means there's a viable shot. If it was a quick no, then of course we would know it'd be no. But that was the sign. It was quick. It was like if we heard, they made a decision already. So the fact that they're taking a while is a good sign. Because if there was nothing to talk about, there'd be nothing to talk about. But there's obviously something to talk about. So that's a good thing, at least in my opinion. What I've heard, but man, I get a lot of shopping orders for Albertsons. Not so much Fred Meyer or Kroger, but definitely at Albertsons.
Oh yeah, I think Brian's right. SEC.
Yeah.
Fuck, I went to the wrong level. This place is confusing.
Exactly. The longer it takes, the better your chance. It's the same way with criminal justice too. If a jury goes and delegates and takes 30 minutes, your ass is guilty.
Not necessarily.
What'd you say?
A lot of times, depending on the case, like a quick verdict is good for the defendant. Sometimes, like it's not necessarily.
You think
like
so?
That.
Well, you would know. Well, not like you would know like that. I know that sounds offensive, but you got.
I would know.
How to that. You know what I mean? I ain't never been in jail or anything. But yeah. But yeah, at
the
least
longer
litigation,
if it's longer, it's more likely to be hung. But you don't really want it to be hung.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hung is better than guilty, obviously, you know. But a quick verdict, it's a chance of being a not
litigation.
Guilty.
Litigation, the longer it takes, the better it is for you because that means that there's something that they're thinking about.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm hoping that it goes through. That's going to be a good one right there for Kroger to buy Albertsons because Albertsons is a dying brand. I noticed that up here. It's like it's just withering away. You know what I mean? I grew up shopping at Albertsons as a kid, and now you don't see them as much like that. They're still out here, but they're just like they're faint.
I gotta go check on his order. I'll be back.
Yep. All depends on the charges. Oh damn! Must be some beef in the streets. What's going on? Y'all gotta put me on game. You know I'm new. You know me. I'm the new guy on the block. So y'all gotta put me on game. What's going on in the streets, in the gas streets? You know what I'm saying? Just for the record, I don't be doing the backdooring and all the. People be trying to shame people and all that. I'm not even on that type of timing. Can't nobody sway me to be on that type of timing. You know what I mean? I'm respectful and I show love. So for the record, whenever I'm on the screen, or at least the only person on the screen, you got to worry about that for me. I love everybody, man. All the YouTubers and everybody, I appreciate all of y'all because honestly, man, I'm not streaming like that, so to be able to have some kind of representation is always a good thing. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, Iverson is dead. It's dead as a motherfucker. That's what's sad because I grew up on the Albertsons as a child, eating that bomb ass fried chicken. I know it sounds like a fucking cliche, but I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? That shit is good. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Well, I know y'all don't got Red Apple because that's Seattle. That's Seattle exclusive. But I grew up on the Red Apple bomb fried chicken. Like the deli chicken in Seattle is on jam. Because we got good cooks up here. It don't even got to be black people. I know that sounds stupid, but for real, like Seattle is notorious for having Asians cooking Mexican food, or Mexicans cooking soul food, Asians cooking soul food, Asians cooking like don't nobody cook their own cuisine. It'd be different people cooking your shit. It's hilarious. Like, who made this? Ming Lee back there. You like what? I'm in a soul food restaurant. And I got Chinese nieces. So listen, I got put on game with all the Chinese good eats. You know what I'm saying? My niece, man, I go over there, I be getting homemade stuff. My brother's wife made homemade pho for me on my 21st birthday. Not on the day, but after we turned up on my day, the day we woke up, fresh homemade pho that been brewing for 12 hours. Yes, sir. That shit was jamming. Right, man. Yeah, no problem, Shane. We'll see you back. We'll see you back, brother. Hell yeah. That shit's hilarious. Yo. Hey, for y'all watching in the chat, what's good? Where y'all at? What's up with the fried fish? Y'all got popping fried fish in y'all's area? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, we got some jamming fried fish out here. Just fried seafood in general. Seattle is like the land. Like us, Maine, I think top 2 seafood spots in the country. Because you can't. I mean, of course you'll get a Gulf Coast, you know, but like legit on that timing because down there in Florida, they got a lot of oil spills. They be messing up the water. You know what I'm saying? But up here, fresh. Shrimps, all kind of just everything, you know what I mean? All kind of stuff is jamming up here. It's jamming. Love it. And I love it. And I love it. Yeah, okay. That's funny that you say that. What do we have to be black people? Yeah, I just real talk. Hey, I'm with it. I'm not one of the people that be trying to like bogart and gatekeep the culture like only black people can fry chicken. I'm also real shit. I'm gonna tell you something. My childhood best friend, his name is Bronte. Now Bronte is mixed. His dad is black. His mom is Canadian. I don't think you can consider Canadian white because they're not in Europe, and I don't think so. I don't know, but his mom is just pure Canadian, cool, like smooth, like just chill. When I tell you she can make some of the slappingest fried chicken, man, I came across some white people, bro, that could cook chicken. Bro, I know a white dude named Wes. He's like 50 years old. He just a chill white dude. He go to the family barbecue cookouts and he's the mac and cheese guy. Wes will make, bro, he'd be half drunk making the slappingest mac and cheese. That's all we ask Wes to do. Wes, sit your ass at that stove and make the mac and cheese. That's all we need from you, okay? You are invited to the cookout for the rest of eternity. Just make the macaroni and cheese. That's all we need from you, okay? That is all we need. I'm telling you. Exactly. For real. I be loving it, bro. Up here, you be going to the damn, you go to the damn, man, you go to the damn soul food restaurant. It be whole Asians back there whipping it, bro. Now you got some soul food places that keep it, the kitchen exclusive. Like I know a place called Catfish, not Catfish Corner, but Catfish Corner is all black people in that kitchen too. But at a place called Fish House out here in Tacoma, Tacoma's like the hood. It's not like it is the hood out here. It's ratchet as fuck. They call it Tacompton, right? They got a place out there called the Fish House, and they're hella chill, right? I asked the cook back there. I said, "Yo, why haven't you guys expanded?" They said, "I'm gonna tell you. It's because if we expand, we have to hire new cooks, and it won't be our hands making this fish. This fish is this good. It's because it's our hands." And I said, "You know what? That makes sense." So some places keep it exclusive, but like more so like fried chicken and stuff like that. Nah, bro. Everybody can make fried chicken. Asians be whipping it, but come on, the Korean fried chicken. Come on, bro. Chinese fried. I kind of like that more than the Southern fried way with just flour. I like the batter chicken better. You guys have a major company out there called Trident. It's headquarters down Fisher most of the last week. Yeah. There's out here. It's fish central out here. From here to Alaska, it be booming. This fishing industry is vibrant. We got places out here like where the whole point of the dock, like what is it called? It's I gotta figure out what it's called. But it's a place out here that is exclusively like it's a big ass shopping pavilion, and the whole point of it is selling salmon. Like we got whole malls that just sell seafood, like a seafood mall. The Asian markets out here, bruh, they be jumping with seafood. Like they got whole markets just dedicated to every kind of seafood you can think of. Wajamayas, Liam's. We got a place, a little home spot called Liam's Market. Bro, it's crazy. I love it. I love the fact that there's a big Asian community out here. It's because they keep our food fresh, and they keep they keep the food rotation fresh. You know what I mean? Because a lot of companies wouldn't have the connections that they have up here as far as getting the pipeline of food and poultry too. If it wasn't for these Asian markets, straight up. I don't see no African American seafood pavilion pulling up, and it's just a big ass market of fucking shrimps, and lobsters, and fish, and mollusks, and all just shellfish, and so much stuff. Don't know what to do with it. It's ridiculous. I was telling everybody yesterday for Seattle. Seattle is where teriyaki originated from. As far as the way that it's made, like quick, boneless, skinless thighs with the rice, that originated in Seattle here for the UW students that wanted to eat quick food, and they came up with that. Straight up, teriyaki. Y'all are welcome. Tell y'all, no, don't thank us. Thank the Asians. Japanese, to be exact. I think teriyaki is Japanese, if I'm not mistaken. No, I ain't gonna say they white people ain't corny, because I'm gonna tell you right now, white people got the pasta game on lock. I'm not gonna say white people. Europeans around there, France, you know what I mean? Like over there, yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. For a long time, I sat here and tried to think, what is American cuisine? Because in theory, American cuisine is quote unquote white cuisine, but it doesn't matter. But like that, you got hot dogs, but then that goes back to Italy with sausages, with pizza, it's Italian. So that's the thing with America. America, in theory, it's a melting pot of different fun foods we like. There's not a such thing as quote unquote American food, because all we did was take stuff from everywhere else, and then we just love it so much we buy it uncontrollably, and now we call it American. Like pizza is not American, spaghetti is not American, hot dogs are not American, like it's not. And that's all the American food I can think of. Corn dogs, what? Wait, maybe a burger? You can call a burger American. That's it. That's all I can think of. That's the only thing. And then like all this fair food shit, but like that's like the only thing I can think of that was made in America that like originated here was a burger. Straight up. Unless I'm mistaken, y'all let me know. Europe is more American. Yeah, because Europe is where all the shit that we like came from. Pizza, pasta, sausages, Like all that shit is all European. The only American food is a burger. That's it. We bastardized it all. That's it though, straight up. Tell me something that's American other than a hamburger. What, a fucking grilled cheese? There we go. Grilled cheese. Okay. Burger, grilled cheese, a fucking corn dog. Unless I'm mistaken, because fried chicken's not even American. That shit came from like Sweden somewhere. Like Irish or some shit. That's not even black. Like that's the cold part. That's not even a black thing. Fried chicken came from white people. Straight up. I'm not even gonna cap. Now black folks, we freak that thing, but none of this matters. This is not like no separation of races. But we just talk about where stuff came from because people be mistaken. Fried chicken was not originated from black people. What did originate from black people was like hog maws and chitlins and pig feet and ribs and all that shit. That's the word of black folks. Black eyed peas and all that. Like fried chicken, that's a white thing too. You could Google that. Croquettes is a black thing. Okay, but yeah. What about like a tuna sandwich? Is that American? Like a tuna sandwich. A sandwich. Fuck. What else? Fuck else. It's American. Got like 3 things that originated here. Barbecue. I'd say, yeah, barbecue. That's what I was saying. Barbecue. The idea, yeah, barbecue. I don't know about barbecue though. The way there's American barbecue, but I don't know if I can say barbecue because like the people in the islands. Yeah, not even. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. The island people, like Samoans and Hawaiians, and they've been doing that since before we was a country. So you can't even really say like barbecue sauce barbecue, like Texas barbecue. But like pork ribs, any kind of sweet pork ribs, American barbecue would have to be savory, salt, pepper. Like the minute you start throwing sweet shit on it, now you're getting into Asian. Because they do like the teriyaki barbecue. People are smoking, forever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That wouldn't even be American. We just have our spin on it. Like Taco Bell, that's not Mexican food, but it's the American way of Mexican food. So but like I'll give it Texas barbecue though. That style, Memphis, without all that sauce. Because when you start saucing it, now you're wandering. But like Texas, Memphis, you know what I'm saying? I love Carolina barbecue. I like tangy sauces, pulled pork, shit like that. That's jumping up here too. But that's what sucks. If you want to eat ethnically in Seattle, you're gonna get taxed, boy. An Asian entree up here costs $18. Straight up. Like I go to a place called Hong Kong Bistro. On me. That motherfucker expensive as hell. And you gonna pay big bread. Hold on. That's just cool. Okay, you gonna pay big money. But listen, this other stuff. Ooh, stew. Hey, stew. There you go. Chili. There you go. Yeah, I had to think. I'm not trying to sleep on America. I'm not on that. Yeah, stew and chili. There you go. Stew and chili. What y'all think? Deep fried Twinkies and shit. Yeah, fat people shit. That's what I said earlier. Like fucking funnel cakes, fair food. You remember I said that like 5 minutes ago? Hey, what about stew and chili? Stew, chili, clam chowder, chowder. Maybe. Y'all got to do research. I don't know. Maybe clam chowder. Nope. No, not chowder. With chili though, I know for sure chili. Chili is not nowhere. Chili has got to be America. If it's not, then we got work to do. We need to make up some new shit. They still making up new foods in all these other ethnic communities, but America, we slumping. Chili, stew has to be. I know stew, like potatoes and fucking beef chuck and shit. That's some stew shit. That's some hearty American 1960s factory worker shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Stew. What else? Nope. Nope. Where am I going? I turn left at this light. Yeah, that shit's funny as hell. Stu, I swear, Stu. Like, where else? Because we're only like 200 years old, dog. 300? No. I'm tripping. 1770. As an official country, like 300 years plus? Not yet. 17, whatever. A little bit under 300? Whatever. I ain't trying to do math. I'm good at math, but I'm tired. But, yeah. Like a lot of the soul food, a lot of the cuts of meat that people eat in the African American community came from like that 1500. They gave them the straps, and then that's where you get shit like rib tips and fucking ribs and shit like that. You know what I mean? The bones of the meat, of the shit. Nobody was eating bones. Everybody want pork chops and pork shanks and all that fucking pork belly and all that shit, and they just toss the ribs. Now that shit jamming. Now you eating beef ribs. They got fucking chicken ribs. I was like, what the fuck is a chicken rib? Deliver Starbucks $1.50, 1.5 for 7. Hey, that's a banger. That's like $7 a mile. Plus her number.
And he got her number.
On the guys. There you go.
Holla.
There you go. Don't be kissing and telling though, man. You know she probably watching the stream right now.
Yeah, she is.
On the guys. Yo, you missed listen, so Nick, we was talking what's American food? Because I was like, we don't got much. We got like 5 things. So we said burger. We agreed on burgers, that bullshit we eat at the fair, maybe a corn dog, grilled cheese. Nope, because that's Italian, because it's the sausage. Nope. Yeah, that's Italians came up with sausage.
The hot dog was created in New York.
Yes, but the idea of a hot dog is Italian. Not the hot dog, but like a sausage link.
Well, yeah, that would go the same for the corn dog.
That's what I said. But I was iffy on the corn dog because I was like the whole idea of a corn dog. I was iffy on that one. But
see, a hot dog's not really a real sausage. I don't think it's like that's why it's so special. You know, it's like that's why.
True. So I guess hot dogs, hot dogs specifically. But if you say sausages, that's Italian. So so burgers.
I'm trying to think now.
Hot dogs. I said chili, and stew.
Biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits. You gotta look that up. That sounds like some Swedish shit.
Yeah, it does kind of.
You know, it sounds like some shit. Real shit. I'm not even trying. I don't even know, but it sounds like some European shit. I'm gonna Google that. Hold on, because I need to know. Biscuit.
You can, can't.
I was Southern. What about an omelet? No?
That's French, probably.
That's French? Okay. Let me see. Burritos were invented in the States. Yeah. They didn't eat burritos, they ate tacos. That's why you can't go to Mexico and find a burrito. Or at least I didn't when I went. It was tacos and tortas and shit. And when you order it, you gotta order it in Spanish. So that's how I got a torta for the first time. I was trying to say porquero, but I said torta because I misheard the lady. Or pork or whatever, however you said. I misheard her, so I said it wrong, and they brought me a fucking sandwich. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, oh, it's a sandwich. Bro, that was the most jamming thing I've ever had. That torta is probably the most slappingest sandwich on earth. Next to a Cubano. Them things jam. And you get it with guacamole. Oh my god. Straight up. Let me just go. But they didn't send me on a nature hike, but I don't care. I get paid though. Y'all make this drive 10 times better to do because I'm talking to y'all while I'm doing it. Hey, funny thing. I don't know if you guys hear that news story about them dumbasses that was doing donuts, driving backwards, and then rolled the car and crushed themselves?
What?
Yeah, look that shit up. So these 5 months, and the girl, a motherfucker's driving was a female. These motherfuckers was in a car and like hanging out the windows, and they were trying to do a backwards donut. You know how you can like reverse to kind of whip it around? So they were trying to do a donut backwards, and they're done in a CUV to a compact, like a fucking crossover, and they rolled it, and then rolled it on themselves, and 5 people in the hospital with life-threatening injuries now.
Wow.
I'm like, what the hell is wrong with people, bro? That's true. I saw that yesterday. I was crying. Yeah.
It was so weird right now. It wouldn't let me dash along the way to my zone because it's gray.
Right. Yeah. I had a Cubano like 2 days ago for the first time. Jamming. Tortas is jamming. There's a spot called Carmelo's right by my house. They make tortas. Now I gotta tell them to take the damn refried beans off because I'm like, I ain't never heard no shit like that. But yeah, tortas is smacking. And my first torta ever, I had authentic in Mexico. I had a Mexican authentic one. That shit was busting. I ordered another one. It was so good. I ate 2. And I ordered it on accident. I didn't even know. I said the Spanish word for pork wrong, and they heard torta and brought me a damn sandwich. I wanted more pork tacos. This shit is funny.
I wonder where donuts were invented.
I'm gonna look.
Funnel cake.
People from like the Dutch area. What is that? Amsterdam? Yeah. They brought them to New York.
I used to always want to go to Amsterdam. Now I don't even care.
No, you don't need to now.
I know.
It's crazy how 20 years. It's crazy how 20 years in history go. 2000, we never thought we would ever be legal. Now it's legal in 36 states.
Wow, they
That's crazy.
Legalize it nationwide. What they should do is legalize everything, sell it on over the counter, everything, regulate it, tax it, but use all the money that they're currently using for drug enforcement and use that for treatment. And to push people into treatment, because if people were getting drugs from over the counter, it would be safe and they wouldn't be dying from the fentanyl in it. And yeah, that's what I think it should be.
Because I have the heater on like an idiot. But could be fed still something. Right. See, now what they're doing is it's like this. You gotta like Joe Biden is like a gazillion years old. So he put it in motion but these motherfuckers are slow footing it. So he got it descheduled. So you're not gonna get a federal crime for it now. But now we're waiting on the feds. That's what's happening. But they want to play games with it.
Oh yeah, over the limit. What limit?
So they just made it to where you can do it science. So we think we're far ahead, but like all the states that got legal weed, they're rogue right now. Up until 3 months ago, you couldn't even do scientific research on marijuana.
Yeah.
So now it's weird. We're in this paradox where half the country.
You froze unless it's me. But I don't know. Can you hear me, Shane?
I still hear everybody too. Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I can hear you again.
Or CBD, yeah. We're here in Colorado. Since it's really here, most of the traffic accidents are affected. A lot of women have been waiting. Damn. See, now I don't know nothing about that, Shane, because up here in Seattle, you don't really.
See, the thing is, Shane, this is the problem with the people, all the accidents, people have marijuana in their system, yada, yada, yada. It stays in for so long and they don't know the levels. They don't know what levels you were yesterday and what levels you were today, because it's stored in your fat. If you can hear me, then I hope you can, because that's the bullshit about giving people weed DUIs.
So don't do it. But I don't hear no crashes from people with weed. It's always people drinking. Look, when I was in high school, you had a drunk driver that had 5 DUI offenses, killed 3 kids from my school on their way to go to Trampoline Nation.
Exactly, yeah. And
you know what I'm saying?
That there was an accident and someone has weed in their system doesn't mean they were high and crashed.
Exactly.
That's not what that means. They could have smoked yesterday and still had the same levels. Like a heavy smoker like me is going to have way different levels than someone that is smoking it every once in a while, But
one blunt will affect a rookie way worse than it's going to affect a seasoned smoker. But it's the same level of THC in your system. So it's a gray area. And
it's stored in your fat. Yeah, NGB, if you can hear me, I think you need to restart. Just refresh StreamYard, and I'll let you back up.
Okay. You hear me?
Yep.
All right, good. But yeah, you know what I mean? It's just a gray area. I feel it though. Nobody should be driving kids. But up here, we're still dealing with DUI people, like with liquor.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the biggest problem.
My girlfriend's homeboy, this dumb motherfucker, got a DUI way back in the day, like 6-7 years ago, and was almost done paying off his shit, and dumbass got another DUI and crashed. Like a fucking idiot.
And it was about to fall off his record and everything.
Yeah, man, but see up here, it don't. Now I'm gonna tell you, you want to hear some crazy shit? I don't listen. I want everybody to have an opportunity in America. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. Now, this is not even like I'm saying somebody shouldn't have rights. Because you want to hear some crazy shit. So my son's mom, her cousin got a DUI. She, African American, didn't really have money to fight it, got the DUI, it stuck, right? That's on her record forever. Now, I got an old coworker. He is Filipino. Now, he was getting his citizenship, and he got a DUI leaving the mountains. Now, he was going through the process. He was studying for his test. But you know how, like, other cultures, especially like the Asian culture, they're real good on saving their money and they help their parents. So bro was like 30 bands up from working and just stacking his money, living at home. So bro fought the case, got the lawyer, and they basically, I think he might have got off. He had to do, like, he was able to keep his license and whatever. Long story short, money talked. And I was like, damn. Now, he was the one who got the DUI first, then my son's mom's cousin. But I was like, yo, it's crazy. If you would have had your money right, you could have beat your case because money talked. It don't even matter because he wasn't even a citizen. But because he had that bread, yeah. I was like, now that can make somebody not like people from the other countries. But I'm like, hey, man, get your money up. Because he saved his bread and he damn. Because we worked at a job where we drove trucks. So that could have been, they should have fired him. I was like, what? You got a DUI, your job knows that you're not fired? We work at the airport. What the hell? That shit was crazy. I was like, how did you beat the case? He said, how much did you pay? He was like, $25,000. I said, that's why. He was paying bread.
Yeah, for real.
That's crazy. Hold on, I'm about to deliver the order.
I think they're good, but I'm not the right person to ask.
Let me see. What are they talking about? What do you think about shrooms? Oh, man, hold on. I'll be right back.
I wish they were legal where I was at, put it that way. Yeah, but when they put reports saying it's involved in a crash, it's just like a scam, kind of. Like, it's like they're saying that the crash was caused by it because of a correlation of them having it in their system when they crashed. So it's like basically like anti-pop propaganda using statistics to bend it to their will. You see what I mean? Because obviously, if weed's legal, more people are going to have it in their system. And so that's going to go up regardless, So I think that's a political tactic. But I think any hallucinogen like acid and shrooms, they're good for expanding the mind if you can handle it, if you're strong-willed. But if you're not strong-willed and you got like personal problems that like are deep inside festering, don't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like that movie Flight with Denzel. He was a pilot, and I wouldn't recommend. Don't do this. This is stupid. But he was a pilot, and he had an alcohol problem. Now something happened in the air where the plane was coming down. He was drunk, but he landed the plane. So what are you going to say? That alcohol had something to do with him landing the plane? It's like if you can't reverse engineer the same argument, then that doesn't work. Because you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, well, what do you say when he saved everybody's life? He was still faded. What are you going to say? That alcohol played a role in him saving everybody? We'll replace that with weed. If you could just be high and somebody T-bone you, then they're going to try to say, and I'm not saying like this is what you like, this is your argument or nothing. We're just talking, by the way, just for the record. But yeah, shrooms up here, people have, I don't know how people get them up here. People be having these shroom chocolates and shit. I don't know. I just be sticking to my lane sometimes. I gotta be cognitive about what's going on. Doors open and shit. Delivering flowers on the game. Yo. Hey, Shane and Fox, y'all got ramen spots where y'all live? What's up with the ramen? Let's talk about some food, man. We over here talking about drugs. It's like, So I think about ramen, bro. We got ramen up there. Taylor. Ooh. Bro, how do police get to take their car home? Like, how does that work? You gotta check it out and just drive home. Like, so there's no point in having a personal vehicle. Like, how does that go? Does that mean you're a detective? Does that mean you're the banks? Like, how do cops get to? Like, what's the process of taking your police vehicle? Right? We got some ramen, or I believe they call it poke. Hang on. Poke. I ain't never had poke before. See, like I told you, we got this big Asian population, so we got fucking poke everywhere. Hawaiian poke, Asian poke. Fucking.
Man, when I got out of prison, I saw all these ramen spots everywhere. I was like, man, I never wanted to eat ramen ever again.
Yeah.
Now I got to try one of these places, maybe.
Yeah, you was eating spread. You was eating that spread.
For real.
I'm gonna tell you, I had a coworker, bro. I ain't never been in jail, nothing like that. But listen, growing, coming up, my first job, I worked at this. Now listen, you want to talk? A lot of people try to shit on the younger. I'm 28. I don't know how old y'all is, but like they always try to
I'm
act
26.
like, oh, you guys don't work hard. Listen, when I got my GED at 19, I got a job the day I graduated from my GED course. Right, I worked 12-hour shifts. 6 days a week. So I worked 60 to 72 hours a week as a 19-year-old overnight from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. in the morning, bro. So I jumped in this work shit hard. One of my coworkers, he's like a dude, he's like from Frisco and he works out and shit. He's an old head dude. He's a black dude, right? He was like, he was telling us how ramen, if you make it like the jail way, that spread shit is real high in protein because y'all be putting beef sticks and fucking oysters and all kinds of tuna and shit in it.
Instant refried beans.
I never did that.
Those
now
are
that
the
sounds
best.
gross.
Yeah, you can't even get those on the streets.
Yeah, so he would.
It's hard to find them.
He would make a big ass batch of spread, bro, and my whole shift would be eating spread like it's bomb. Like if we would, bro, it's crazy. You sitting there like, let's do some push-ups on the middle of lunch break, trying to hit push-ups. I'm like, bro, I'm tired. I'm not doing push-ups on lunch. That shit's funny. But yo, spread is damn it. I like making mine with like egg and a little bit of cheese, a little bit of some oysters or something. Like I almost forgot how to make spread. It's been so long. Shit.
I would usually just for like my lunch or whatever in there, I would have a top ramen and then I would put a little bit of the instant refried beans in there and that's it, you know, and maybe like with some meat or whatever.
That's it. We would do it with like egg and a little mayonnaise. So you cook the ramen.
Yeah, mayonnaise for sure.
Yeah, a little bit of mayonnaise, a little bit of egg, but you make a boiled egg, not fried egg. Boiled egg, you dice the shit out that egg, put it in there, put some little bit of cheese maybe, a little bit of chop up some beef sticks, get some tuna, but get some flavored tuna. Don't get no basic ass tuna.
Summer sausages.
Some summer sausages, yeah. Go get you some Ritz crackers, crush them Ritz crackers up, put the Ritz crackers in there, and then take the rest of the Ritz crackers and eat it like chips and dip. That's how you eat. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. At least that's one way. There's different like spread formulas. Different ones.
It's funny.
That is hilarious. We went through a whole phase of just eating spreads out, just like we were not even in jail, just because they hit, bro. Go.
Yeah, I just thought it was super funny that there's a bunch of ramen places now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man.
They got a place up here. We got a place up here called Ramen Danbo. And Ramen Danbo we have the only one in the United States here in Seattle. Because that restaurant is from Tokyo. So we got the only yeah, it's dope, bro. But it's not what I thought. It's good, but I was like, yo, y'all hyping the shit out of this. It's cool. I like a different spot. Want to get in the ramen. Damn, now I'm hungry. Let me eat this one. Oh, we gotta break it in pieces.
Went to go buy some scratchers, but they didn't have the ones I want here.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. I got him to put $15 on this, so now I'm making like $60 on my next catering stack, pretty much. Because there's a $0 gratuity one
Yeah.
that they sent me, but it lined up right after my other order, and it's like a mile, and it's only $100 of food. But the delivery commission was $7.31, no tip. But I can get them to sign and give me a tip. But they put 15 extra bucks on just because I asked, because it was after my order. That's the coolest thing about this preferred driver shit, man.
Yeah.
I could still get a tip after this. I'm probably not, but what about boba?
Oh,
You
smack
like
it.
that stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. We got spots up here called Oasis T Zone where you can go get like the boba slushies with popcorn chicken. Woo.
Slushies? I never had a
Yeah, they
boba
have like boba
slushie.
tea up here that are like they're called you can get the boba tea that's like the little milk looking shit, like like the basic ass one that's like a juice.
Yeah.
Then they got one. Then they have a slush of fluff or slush and what's the other one? Snow, which is like the snow is like even fluffier than the slush, and the slush is like an icy-ish kind of like, but it's like a Slurpee consistency, and then snow is just like it's like cotton candy slush like type shit. But yeah, so
Like
you can get like
Frosty
all these
almost.
flavors. Yeah. So bro, smack
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna run and get some
It ain't gonna be
scratchers.
like
One sec.
$5.
Burb. Hey, how's it going? Good, thank you. You guys want to sell scratchers? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I was just there. They didn't have the ones I wanted. Thank you. Swore that smoke shop sold scratchers.
Ramen. Okay.
Motherfuckers. Suck 'em all, fucker. All right, 71 AR, 94 CR. All right, Shane. See you in a bit. So what are you up to right now, What?
I'm doing the second half of this flower delivery because it was two. So I'm driving and dropping off. Keep going.
Oh, that big one then.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah.
I wish there was a
How
cooler
long?
place to go eat so I could kind of put it on stream.
How long did it
Take to do it?
total, pretty much?
So I got this shit like, damn, like almost, wow, really that long? I got it like right when I got on stream, so probably like an hour and some change or something. There's no way in hell this shit took almost 2 hours. So it's 9:43. I drove from Bellevue to Renton and Renton. It's not doing. Oh,
But it was 40 something bucks, right?
yeah, 46. So I feel like an
Yeah, so-
hour. There's no way it's been 2 hours. Like
yeah,
an
no
hour.
way. As long as it's under 2 hours, it's great. But I bet it will take an hour. The sound of it. All right. Third attempt. Third time's a charm. I'm fucking fiending for scratchers. I got that itch. I need to scratch it.
Gotta get some dollars.
Hello. How you doing today? Can I get you another number 14s? Yeah. How you doing today? Pretty good. Thank you very much. Have a good one. All right, got him. Yeah, I like these poker ones just because I like playing poker in real life, IRL.
Yeah, I like the bingo one. I don't really buy them, but when I did for like every once in a while, I like the bingo one. Oh, man. Goodness. Whew. Bro, why did I go to Dave & Buster's yesterday? And these motherfuckers, I showed up for the Seahawks game. You remember I popped into the stream right before y'all ended, right? So I go to Dave & Buster's. I get there at the beginning of the game. Why did I sit there for 3 quarters and never received my food, bro? I flashed in there.
Wait, what'd you say? You sat there for 3 hours and didn't get your food?
3 quarters of the game, like 3 actual quarters of the football game. And because what they do is on Mondays and Thursdays, they do like you can pay like 20-something bucks and get all you can eat wings. Now I showed up at the first quarter. It was midway through the third quarter. I had been there. I was able to go shopping, smoke a blunt and everything, and they still didn't bring me my food. I was like, yo, I've been here for 3 quarters, bro. Like, give me my debit card back. Take the damn wings off my purchase and I'll pay for the drink and I'm out of here. There's no way in hell people that walked in after me, got their food, got refills on their food, and I ain't got not one round of chicken wings in here, bro. So I'm calling them in 15 minutes because I left a 1-star review and I'm about to figure it out because y'all going to give me some food or something because you wasted my whole experience of the game. I had to leave and go somewhere else. Fucking, I was like, bro, I was mad as hell. But I don't go off on restaurants. That's why I did, because I'm always the quiet person that always tries to go along to get along at the restaurant. Like, you can fuck up my food. I won't say nothing to you. I'm like, oh, I get it. It's all good. But there's no way in hell I should have sat here for 3 quarters of a football game without one morsel of food, and I'm sitting at the bar. Like, that is crazy.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I got to call him at 10 o'clock and be like, hey, y'all wasted 3 quarters of a home game that was prime time and wasted because that was a horrible experience. And I've been here before and it was not like this. So what happened?
Is it a chain?
Yeah, Dave & Buster's is like a
Dave & Buster's. Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say that. All right.
I went to Dave & Buster's.
You should hit up the corporate and
they
tell
told
them,
me
right?
they gave me the number to call.
Gift cards.
Yeah, they gave me the number to call. I'm like, yo, they told me to call. I'm like, yo, they told me to call and to speak to a manager and that you guys will give me a $50 gift card to come in and spend it here because I wasted the whole football game and didn't get no goddamn food. like, bro, and this game wasn't even supposed to happen today. They got our game switched to a Monday night game. So this prime time game, and I sat here and never got a chicken wing, and that was the whole point of me coming here and trying to pay $23 for a chicken wing buffet and never got no chicken. I'm tight. And I hadn't ate all day, bro. I was so mad. I was flaming, bro. I was so mad, and people realized why I was mad. They were getting their chicken like, yo, why hasn't he gotten his chicken yet? Like, how are you bringing me refills and bro ain't got no chicken? What the hell? I got 10 people behind me just walked in 5 minutes ago. They even brought them 5 trays of chicken. When I saw that, bro, I flipped it. I was like, give me my damn debit card. I'm tight. What the hell is this?
Yeah, it's rough at a restaurant, like that balance, you don't want to fucking go off on them and have them spit in your food, but you can't like let them walk all over you at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
It
And see,
sucks.
I wouldn't have flashed. I flashed because one, I've been there a few times, and for two, it's like like I said, if you mess up my food, I would never go off on you. Like I'll never go off on you. But if I sat in here, do you know how long it takes to go through 3/4 of a football game, halftime show? Listen, motherfuckers was able to go shop at Target, smoke half a blunt, let alone the time that I sat there before I went to shop at Target and smoked that half a blunt, and I still ain't got no food. What the bro? No, I ain't got asked if I want another drink. I ain't asked if I even ordered. I ain't asked, like I'm like, yeah, bro. Like y'all are tripping right now. And it was like a group of these college kids walked in. Oh, yeah, just bragging about having corporate credit cards. Because I'm in Bellevue in the rich area, so these motherfuckers is smelling their own farts. They
I
walk
can
in,
still
and
hear you.
five
I'm gonna
minutes
run back in.
later, no problem.
Keep talking
5
now.
minutes later, they just go and they take their order, and 5 minutes later, these fools walked out with 5 trays of chicken wings. I was like, yeah, give me my damn debit card. I'm out of here, bro. Pissed off now.
Ridiculous.
Pissed off. I brought people to this business to help you make money too. Like I brought people here. You got sick. I was tight, bro. I was so mad. Oh man, like I admit it. Then I had to go to another bar and go eat some wet ass buffalo wings that weren't crispy. I was tight, bro. I was like, bro, it sucks. We won though, so I guess that was good. We beat the Eagles. Sorry, Red. Let's be it. Let's go, bro.
I'll just get another one, and there'll be like $1, I think. Weird number on. Oh, actually, yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, I'll get a 24. I didn't even think of that. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
I should go to Denny's or something. Well, I know where I'm gonna go. Exactly where. I'll go to this bar I found yesterday. That's where I should have went for the damn game.
Wow, I won on this $1 scratcher. That's crazy. Yeah, she's like, I was like, it'll probably be like $1 after that. And she's like, you don't want just like $1 scratcher? And I was like, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. And I never buy dollar scratchers.
Right.
But I won $5 on it because I won $6 on a $5 scratcher right now. So I just bought another one. And all right, dealer only has a pin.
Ooh, this update for my phone is dope. When I swipe out, when I'm doing like picture in picture, so I can have multiple apps showing. When I swipe an app out the way, it like minimizes it down, and then when I swipe it back into full view, it blows it back up for me. I don't gotta like pinch my screen and do it manually. Oh, it's kind of dope.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt you, but I'm sitting back here doing other work while I'm fielding orders. That's why I was off cam, mic muted. But I just wanted to say, damn, I just got a $61 Instacart offer, 28 items, 40 some units, 9 miles. So I'm gonna go shop now.
There you
How
go.
much dollar?
at my favorite store, $61 and change.
Okay.
Yeah, I started out with a $46 flour order.
Damn, good for you.
It blanked out the 60, so it sounded like you said $1. And I was like, what?
No. 61.28,
I'm like, what?
I think it was. I just know it's $9.28 is the base pay and the rest is tip. I just saw 61. Bam. I just
And that's a nice customer, and they got a lot of money because the tip you $50 and orders 28 items.
Yeah, 28 items, 46 units. I didn't even look at the items. I hope it's a lot of produce.
Yeah. Chips, I need a bag of chips.
All right.
Handful of produce, no cases of water, no cases of soda. Beautiful order.
Sweet.
Red is not delivering 35 cases of water, Fox. No way. Let me turn off my Uber so it doesn't get in my way.
Oh, hell no. 35 cases. Bro, if I deliver 35 cases of water, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm delivering those to, if man, I hope you're at an apartment because I'm going to leave all them cases of water outside your apartment building.
I did that once.
Yeah, I'm not playing with you. I'm not.
I was delivering a spark to the middle of the hood, and this person lived in the alley. They're
I can't even believe it.
And they were in an apartment. Apartment. I knew it was no tip.
I get a number 14, please. Yeah, and you gave me another chance. Thanks to you. I can hear you. Sorry.
Anyway, they had like stairs going up to their apartment door and stuff. And I was like, fuck that. And I left that shit right where I was. First of all, you can't safely park in an alley to be running up and down the stairs with all this shit that she had. So I left it right on the fucking curb. Here's your shit.
You know what really gets me is when people, like, I live in a downtown area, but I have a middle lane that you can park in and deliver shit, right? But what makes me mad is when people don't want to accept the fact that I can't park illegally to drop your stuff off.
Exactly.
That right there. If I could get on national television, like if they was like, we want to talk to some rideshare driver, I would say, hey, stop ordering shit in downtown and expecting me to park illegally. Because if I get my stuff towed, you are not going to pay for it. Uber is not going to pay for it. They're going to tell me you should have told them to come downstairs. So stop letting these people mark my damn rating down because they're lazy and don't like that. Man, I used to be a 99% driver. I've been stuck at 93. One, because people don't ever rate you unless they're upset. And two, because people don't accept the fact I'm not parking illegally. I've got so many tickets for doing that. No, stop. Please stop. They be arguing. Well, you could just park in the loading zone. No, you cannot. There's a big sign here that says, do not park here.
Yep.
Stop asking me to commit crimes essentially. Like, come on. Just please. It's rude. And then they mark you down. They get attitudes. I'd be like, please stop. So in my opinion, any order that wasn't marked down should be marked up. Because if there was nothing wrong, that means everything went perfectly. So why, just because they didn't acknowledge that it went good, it should still be marked as at least a halfway, like a half thumbs up or something. Because we don't get marked up nowhere near as much as we should. And Red, if you're not at 100% for every order, people are rude. Because we doing our jobs well. Like, I'm about to drop off these flowers. They're not going to rate me. They got to you safely, undamaged, and you're not going to rate me for it.
Yep.
But somebody mad that they don't want to come downstairs, 2 flights of stairs, is going to mark me down because I can't park my car in a damn tow zone. Yeah. I'll be right back.
I got to go shopping. I'll see you guys when I get back.
If I'm not mistaken, I thought Loading zones, as long as your car's marked with something that's delivery, you can use them.
See, now they won't let us because up here you have to have a commercial permit. There's loading zones, but it's Seattle and our population is expanding like crazy. So a lot of those be taken up. So I've parked in the commercial loading zones, and I've gotten a ticket when all I did was run across the street, and the parking lady saw me. Still got a ticket. I got tickets for parking where I couldn't park. I've had construction people threaten me with $1,000 tickets to run across the street. I'm not doing it no more, bro.
You got a problem, man, or something?
That's crazy.
You see something you like? Keep looking at me. You keep looking at my way, like staring me down for some reason. Is there a problem or something? Okay, all right, just making sure. Excuse me, sorry, guys. Fox, I leave it on, but I've never done one. But I would do it if it was like, if it makes sense. I was like an employee of the Chevron. Ever since I first pulled up for my first scratcher, he's been looking at me, and then like I'm sitting in my car, and I just keep on looking up, and we keep on locking eyes. And I'm like, at some point, I just felt like I had to say something. Ask him.
I've never done a cash order, Shane, ever.
So I've never done one either, but don't turn it off because they're free declines.
Are they?
Every time the cash order, it gives you a this is gonna work. If you don't like this, they let you cancel it.
Hey, I think the community realizes that we're live and pop because everybody just went live right now. Jeep just went live. Vinny just went live. We've been the only ones live all morning.
Man, my signal's not what it is.
It's my signal too. It's probably me. Yeah.
You guys can hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Yeah, my shit was all fucked up before. All right. But yeah, you said everyone was going live now?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 different YouTubers just went live just now. Vinny did and Jeep did. I think out of all the channels, the first one I ever watched was UDM.
Yeah,
he's funny. He's funny. And then then after that one was Joe Easy. And then I just found like Jeep like a week ago. I just found Vinny like 3-4 days ago. I haven't really watched Vinny yet. I just subscribed just to keep it place marked on my list. I ain't really watched him yet. But I was like, I popped into the live, and it just made me think about how y'all was saying how people be putting people against each other. I'm like, what's the point of that?
Yeah, I don't get it.
But people is cool. I like doing this. I've been looking for a community that's like this. I've been thinking like, do people just go live and dash and stuff? And so I searched it and I found you guys. I was like, ooh, perfect. Exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, man. I love it because like it not only does it give you motivation to work, plus you're fucking not working alone all day and you're chopping it up, you're helping people out that ask questions and stuff, and you can learn
It's good for your mental health.
Yep. And you learn about each other's experiences. So like you hear that something happened to somebody. So then when it starts happening to you, you're like, oh, I'm just going to assign this. It already happened to Red. So I know not to deal with this shit. It's just like there's a lot of pluses.
It's that's lit. Tires that just last forever. Damn off road tires. The delivery. Hey, I got a question for y'all. Have y'all ever seen two delivery drivers fight? I,
No.
I just thought about that. I was like, I don't think I've seen, or like a delivery driver in a restaurant go at it or something.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm looking at an order.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Bro.
Oh man, can't tell me how many miles back it is. Oh, that's way the fuck out there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. It was 14.25 for 6.8 miles, but I would have had to driven like 4 miles back or something, 5 miles back, and it was a shopping order too. So all right, I'll do 6.25 for 3.8 miles. I'll get to do it to get the wheels rolling, but it's a McDonald's. If it's not ready though, I might unassign.
So I ain't got no time for the bull crap.
Yeah.
Gotta give me a phone holder, man. My last one got stolen when they stole my car. Y'all want to barbecue some ribs, man? That's something like a wrap of ribs. Potato salad and some ribs.
I was on Jeep's fucking live right now.
Yeah.
I start driving towards the McDonald's now. No wonder why I had a hard time hearing you guys. My volume was turned way down.
Pretty good. Best cookies in the world come from Subway and Wendy's.
I think Subway has really good cookies, yes. And for the
Subway
price, you can't
raspberry
beat them.
cheesecake. Yeah, the raspberry cheesecake and the macadamia nut cookies be smacking.
Yeah, I like those. But chocolate chips just my favorite. You know,
Oh yeah, yeah.
just that regular old chalk chip
We
dipped
get
in milk.
I like going and getting the sugar cookies from Wendy's. Those things are good too. They're always so soft.
Yeah.
Wendy's sugar cookies. Yeah.
What's up with this dude? We all have to wait for your fucking stupid ass. This person's like going slow because he thinks that me and this other person at stop signs are gonna go in front of him when he has a through street. Like as if he's about to. Saying we're both waiting for these fucking idiots to pass.
That's funny.
Alright. Hopefully this order's ready. Burb.
What are some other good worker life things? What's it called? You got UDM. You got Uber driver Jeep. I think that's his name or whatever Jeep. You got Vinny. What I just figured out about Vinny. I don't even know Vinny like that. Joe Easy delivers. So it's JO underscore. It's like Joe Easy. So JOEZZY delivers. He's real cool. Joe Easy. That's probably like out of the ones that do the daily videos. That's probably one of my favorite ones. But yeah, some of the ones I watch. And then if you go on like Twitter, they might be on YouTube too, but I know them from Twitter, like the Rideshare Rodeo, Rideshare Garage. You know what I mean? Like all those guys. If you go on Twitter and type in like Rideshare Podcast, there's a lot of different ones, especially like on Twitter now that it's become like a podcasty kind of a outlet. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. We're driving Jeep, Vinny, Joe Easy. So it's Joe. Let me see. Yeah, so it's JOEZZY. So Joe Easy. Joe Easy delivers, yeah. And then UDM, and then Uber driver Jeep. He's one. Vinny. And then, like, if you go on like Twitter, or you can even search YouTube, the Rideshare podcast, or Rideshare Rodeo podcast. Ugh. Yeah, but I passed. I hope I didn't pass this. So it's like a big conversation. It's down the street. Yeah. You know what I want to say though? A lot more rideshare drivers need to start investing in the stock market, man, because we're getting left behind. Because we keep on, we're mad at corporate, but at the same time, the stock is sitting right there ready to be bought. We just need to align our interests with the corporate interests. That is possible, but just people don't got the knowledge, man. Like, every Uber driver should own Uber stock, period. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear no reason why not. Because if this stock blows up to $100 and your ass don't own stock, that is on you. You are a grown-ass person. Go buy Uber stock. Now that there's DoorDash and Instacart, go buy DoorDash and Maple Bear Instagrams or Instacart stock. But do not be a driver and not align yourself with the corporate interests of these companies. You are a fool if you don't. Now, I'm not saying like if you don't own it and you don't know, but like if you know and you don't, like that, you're a fool. Or at least if you're purposely like, I don't want to, but then you complain about corporate when the corporate stock is right there ready for you to buy it, then I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, what are you saying?
If every driver should try to own stock in these companies. If you know how to invest and you don't, and you work for these companies in the most loving way possible that I can say, you are a fool. Because delivering for these apps fucking 20 hours a day and not aligning yourself with the corporate side of this business when you can, because you're not an employee, you're a contractor, you're a fool. That's like, why do you think Microsoft owns part of fucking OpenAI? Like, these AI companies is owned by the giants, because why would I invest and do business with you and not own a piece of you? It's the same thing with banks. They all own pieces of each other. So please, dude. For real, because I see too many drivers out here, like they get mad, and I understand. But if you know how to invest, if you have a Robinhood or some account and you don't own Uber stock and you're a driver working full time and you're mad at corporate, I don't know what to tell you. Because in the last year, the stock has doubled. And I'm mad at myself because I sold my Uber stock because I needed money for some other stuff and I missed the rally. But yeah, for real, I will get the license again and give them a percentage check. You can do that. I would never go against that, because that's like me telling you don't go to a teacher to learn something. But if you don't want to pay a CPA a fee to do it, go buy the S&P 500. And Uber just got inducted to the S&P 500 like fucking today. It's today on the 19th. So today, Uber is now an S&P 500 company. Go buy your ass a part of that.
That's what I was gonna get. EFTs or whatever.
The ETFs, ETFs,
ETF,
They just joined the S&P 500 today. So now if you just buy that ETF, you now can buy Uber in a broad sense. You don't got to buy it individually and take on that risk if you don't want to.
Yeah, the Standard & Poor's is the best, like, for the S&P 500.
Yeah.
For long-term just growth. Steady growth.
I'm picking up for Michael M.
Oh my God, this guy's turning right into this fucking place. Two people turning right into this fucking place. I hate you.
And I'm not one of the people that's gassing you up, acting like I know something. Like, I'm not like some rich guy. I'm in a family that's good with finance. Like, my dad does this shit. So I told myself a year ago, people kept laughing at me like, oh my God, Uber's not profitable. Oh my God. Bro, nobody starts out profitable. But Instacart, honestly, the only company in the rideshare business, like the food share, that started public profitable was Instacart. When they IPO'd, they were already profitable. Honestly, they were the only one. Not DoorDash, not Uber, not nothing, not Lyft. None of them IPO'd profitable. Only Instacart. That's crazy.
I don't know enough about stocks. That's why I was just gonna get an ETF. But I feel like if I studied just a little bit on it, I feel like I could pick stocks really well.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be good at that.
Do whatever makes you comfortable. Yeah, do whatever makes you comfortable. Don't let nobody try to tell you need to do this and do that. Click, like, nah, man. Do what makes you comfortable, but do something.
Now down to 30.
My bad. But yeah. To think about it, bro. Think about all the people that own Uber stock. We're not on the corporate board. Do you any? I'm gonna do this research for us because I don't know if anybody knows, and I'm gonna do this. I'm going to look up the board of Uber. I'm going to personally see how many prior drivers are on that board. I guarantee you it's zero. There's not one driver. I'm gonna look just so I can make sure I'm telling you facts. I guarantee you there's not a one driver, not one prior driver on that board. That should be mandatory. That should be mandatory. Because we have no representation, bro. I don't ever see interviews talking to drivers. It's always talking to the company owner. They never talking to driver. I don't hear no interview on how is it driving for. Yeah, CFA, CPA. I got a CPA that helps me do my taxes. Those are useful people. Go to the CPA if you don't know nothing. If you don't know what you're doing, just go to the CPA, CFA, and they will do your taxes. They will get you a notary. They'll apply for your business license. They'll get you right. Every Uber driver should have one, a CPA in their back pocket. I got mine from a Facebook group. This one dude told me about this company that's in my city, in their hometown and everything, and I go through them. But they also do everybody around it. If you want to do it from another state, you can just email them your documents and they'll get you. They do my taxes for me. Man, my dumb self went to H&R Block because I was trying to get a cheaper price. My original people that I go through charge $200 to do your taxes. My dumb self waited till the last minute, went to H&R Block and got charged $500.
I used like TurboTax or something this year.
Yeah.
But we got an extension, so I just barely had to do my taxes in like October or something. They extended it because of the floods in California. I think my connection is weak, so I'm gonna refresh.
Hold on.
Where'd worldwide go? Let's drop it over to another channel or something, or he's not back there, is he? Yeah. Waiting on an order.
I'm back.
Oh, what's up, Red?
She added something to the order, so I got the notification that now it's paying $63. All right. That took like, hold on. That didn't even take 45 minutes to shop and check out. Right side of the road, stucco house, silver pickup truck, black Jeep. Okay. All right. She gave very detailed descriptions and everything. So is this lady. Oh, I was waiting. I was waiting for you, honey.
I know you were. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You have a good day. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, love. Okay, this says 18 minutes to drive.
I might not get another DoorDash before my catering. I got 25 minutes. Maybe I should
Yeah,
drive to that part of town. What?
fast a McDonald's would be nice. In out.
Yeah, right?
Or a catering order that's already ready and only has a 2-mile drop off. Yeah, I delivered the cases of water. Build a bunker. I don't know that person. They're coming in from your channel.
Huh?
I'm sure I'm very late in the chat.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he's been up
somebody.
here talking to us. I don't
Okay.
know who that is either, but I think he subscribed to me the other day, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know where Worldwide went. He was here 1 second, then I went up to drop off an order, and he left, and
Came
then he
back.
was gone. Whoops. Oh shit. I hate when I look like a jackass, missing the green light. Because of StreamYard.
Right? .7 miles. Destination is on my right. Straight shot. Sweet.
Oh shit. Oh man. I just fucking missed this exit. That's so
Uh-oh.
annoying. No, like not the exit that I'm going to. The exit that I would need to go to take this order. That would have been perfect. But now it's not. Now it's way too long. It sucks. It was like 8 for 2.6 miles to somewhere that's always ready. Holy shit, this Starbucks is on. Oh, that's new. That's cool. Even though I have to decline this order.
I'm approaching an area where I
Wow, they added this other Starbucks. This is exciting. What are you doing?
Hi, back. I love Instacart. I think Instacart is my favorite app. It's funny because like a year ago I hated it. I'm pretty sure when I accepted the order, it said it had a priority access, even though I wasn't in the bubble. I can't remember though. I feel like it did say priority access.
He's got an 825 plus 2.1 miles to McDonald's. Perfect.
Nice.
Sorry. Oh man, now his truck's backing up. I'm gonna be like exactly on time. My catering. Good. Great. I took a Starbucks order and unassigned it using the new feature.
Oh, okay. And it worked well?
Yeah.
I don't have the feature.
Yeah, it's just the only time you're allowed to do it is if it's like the store's fault, like they can't see the order or something like that, like if it's out of your control, right?
Right.
So like you can say that they don't, it says something like the store doesn't have the order. That's what you, right? And then it says it's not in the system, it's already been picked up or something else. Then you can type something, right? So I just clicked it's something else, and then I said they hadn't seen the order in the system yet. See, like, so because it's true,
Right.
they hadn't.
It'd be even nicer if they gave you like at least $2 for showing up, you know?
I don't even mind. I just wish our unassigns didn't matter. If they just let us unassign if their order wasn't ready and that's it, I would be a happy man.
All right. I got 1 mile. She talks about there being a bend in the road and that a lot of drivers miss it. But she's also very kind to say she's got a big driveway with a lot of place to turn around. I got a really good customer. She put in very detailed instructions, tipped way more than she actually needed to. Oh, I wonder if it's on this bend up here. But knowing me, even with all of her detailed instructions, I'm still going to miss it. White mailbox on the bend. White. Here we go. No, I'm going to... Is this it? Perfect. I didn't miss it. I got it.
Oh, I gotta go inside. Burb.
Burb.
I'm in a drive. Wonder if it's gonna go up more than 25 cents. It was low miles. It showed me 825 for 2.8, so maybe like $11. That would be nice.
$64.58 is
What
what
did you
it
just
paid.
do, Ren?
I just delivered my grocery order.
Oh, you dropped off some?
Yeah.
Okay.
It paid
$64.58?
$64.58 from the time I accepted it, drove to the store, shopped, and dropped off. 59 minutes. That was fucking sweet. That was sweet.
Yeah, a lot of other lives just started like
She must have
while you
tipped
were gone on your shopping order. So that's
Uh-huh.
why we have like
Like-
less viewers now, because we were the only people streaming before.
No, we weren't. No, we weren't.
Oh well, we were like the only people streaming. Like 2 or 3 started at the same time.
There was
About
that channel where Cody and I got ripped apart yesterday. Today was rinse and repeat. With
Oh yeah,
featuring Cherry, yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah. Attempting to create drama within our group. Some of it.
You know what I feel like doing?
What?
I feel like creating a live myself.
Yeah.
A live that tags every single one of them and says, "Come here, let's talk."
Yeah.
Because they don't have any reasons. They don't have anything but just feelings and, you know, like past old
Well-
shit that that they feel sad about. And then the problem about the live, but we made it private, so that should have been ended then and there. That
Yeah.
fucking shit. The fact that because it was said in heat because of the 3-minute tirade he posted,
right.
you know,
Right.
and he was mad, and we were mad, so then it was said accidentally, right? And we fixed it the next later that day, but it took
Right.
longer because there's 4 of our channels streaming the
Right.
same shit, you know. So, it's unfair to count that as doxing.
Well, again, Gary pointed out, and I mean, I was.
He didn't even
already
say his
aware
last
of
name.
that. No, I did. But saying a first and last name is not illegal, and it's not doxing.
It's definitely not defamation.
Correct.
She
Right?
defamed me by telling the truth. He literally said that the other night. I don't remember when. I don't remember what time it was, but she said that you defamed him. After I sent him the email about how he was defaming me. So he learned that word from me and then used it.
Well, at this point in time, I can
That's
count
what it seems
5.
like.
At this point in time, I can count 5 different channels that the same garbage is being repeated on. So he's not following the cease and desist. So he's actually leaving me no options. And so that's part of what I've been researching when I'm off camera. What my actual next steps are. And what they tell me is actually walk into my local police department.
Really?
Yeah.
For harassment?
Yeah.
That's it? Or what?
Harassment, defamation, stalking, bullying, cyber bullying.
I would file a suit for that instead of the police station. Hey, how's it going, man? Is this order for you? What's the name on it? Perfect. Here you go, boss. No problem. Take care, boss. You too. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that. Oh, don't send me another order, please.
there on the channel.
I can't hear you at all, Red. You're breaking up really bad. I think it's me though. Maybe. Shit. I'm gonna be like 8 minutes late to my first pickup. Fuck me. Hey Siri. Text Deliverthat support.
What do you want to say to Deliverthat?
I'm gonna be about 5 minutes late to the pickup.
Okay, mic check.
You're good.
I'll say it because it's publicly out there on another channel. So a shit ton of people have already heard it and have already messaged Ron about it, to which he hasn't responded yet. Said that Ron hates my guts, hates me, and he's only here for the watch hours, which makes absolutely no sense. Ron can go live on his own channel as many hours as he's working, and he'd already have the watch hours. So that's so stupid. But it's just trying to fuck with people's heads, you know? You got people out there that are dumb enough to believe this bullshit.
And that's the problem.
Right.
They know it. They
Right.
know that they can say anything and
Right.
they'll believe it.
Right.
And then if the person, like, they could say
Now
probably
you're breaking up.
you would believe that you have a problem. Oh, okay.
Try again.
Mic check.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, so it's literally like this, right? They could convince you, if you were a dumb person, you know, that you had a problem with me.
Yeah.
Already from before. You know?
Right.
Like that's how they do it. That's literally like how they stir the pot. They put a seed here, put a seed here, and then put a seed there, and then they say some falsehood, and then yada yada yada, and then it's just like these fucking lanes in prison, man.
Right. Like I'm sitting here right now. I do not dislike Matt or Hector at all. I don't like what they're doing.
I don't know
and
who
I
those are.
But I think that it's ridiculous that, like, they listen to some whisper down the lane stuff. They publicly said that they're reacting, and they're reacting to information that they heard not directly out of my own mouth, right? And they're believing it. You know how a guy can tell you something, and then you tell somebody, and then that person tells somebody. By the time it gets there, it's
Give him a
got
telephone.
3 or 4 different variants of it. And to turn around and create a live stream dedicated to bashing me, I mean, it's just not a good look. It might get you some clicks and views today. It might get you some super chats. You might get some people riled up, but seriously? Like that's 7th grade bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why we're losing, is because we are mature. And that's it.
Yeah.
And that's why we are like not losing, but that's why they have the last word all the time. And they seem to have supporters and yada yada yada, because they are child enough to just harp on and on about it. I don't know. I'm about to fucking. I don't even know you guys more than a couple months, and I'm fucking livid at this shit because of how they're acting. What kind of grown men act like this, especially to a woman?
Yeah. And one of them said, how old is she? Like 160 years old? What are you trying to hurt my feelings?
Yeah.
By
That's all
pointing
they're
out
trying to
that,
do. That's literally all they're trying to do.
like, bro, I know how old I am. I know that I don't
Do
look
they,
as young as I did when I was 30, but I'll tell you this, I look damn fucking good for 52. I have no wrinkles at all.
let me ask you this, right?
I look
Did they,
damn good.
have they ever, other than the, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Other than the doxing, quote unquote, was there any sort of fact or anything that other than just crude comments and just derogatory remarks and just being like trying to hurt your feelings, basically, right? Other than that, other than the doxing, was there anything real?
That out of the things that they've said about me?
Yeah, like real comments that like maybe like could hold up.
No.
No, and that's the whole thing. That's the whole fucking thing. It's fucking crazy. Um, yeah, because they don't have any real things. They don't have any problems, and they are just this person just like went on a fucking temper tantrum and just like said that whatever came to his mind, what he thought would hurt the person the most, you know, because he's a fucking like 10-year-old.
It all started when I told him he couldn't hang out on my channel that one week Pedro was on. And then it snowballed like into bigger things.
All right, I'm gonna go grab his order. Burb.
I need another Instacart like I just had.
All right, I got that order picked up. Oh, oh shit, my back door's open. Yeah, Red, since I'm like new, and I'm like a young YouTube channel, only 150 subscribers, I ain't got shit to lose. And I ain't in the mentality of like just taking shit from people,
Kind of thinking about just switching to I'm on all kinds of platforms. I'm thinking about just maybe making Facebook the primary place. I don't know. Maybe TikTok. I don't know what you have to have before you can go live on TikTok. But then if I do that, he wins. Remember that was the whole threat. Give me $10,000 or you'll leave. I'll make it so you leave, or YouTube takes you down. I mean, Fallon, this is almost a fucking year.
I know. That's why I'm like so baffled by it. Oh shit. Oh, it's went the wrong way.
You can go back to the lounge shows and like around April, maybe it even started before that, but it got really bad in April after I outed the attempted extortion. And every single night on that panel was just tirades of like the same kind of shit you heard the other day. Every night. Until that channel owner and he had a falling out.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you can tell or not, but I ain't no punk, right? If someone's talking to me, fucking, and I will make a clear and concise argument. I don't even got to swear usually,
I'm no punk either, kiddo, but I'm just tired.
I know you're tired because it's been a year. That's why I'm telling you, I'm fresh. I only have 150 subscribers. I think I should fucking just call them all out over and over and over and over and over again. How about that?
You'll get a lot of subscribers. You'll get a lot
if anything,
of subscribers.
It's going to give me subscribers, right?
Yeah, and you'll get the
I'll be in support of our team. But, like, I'll just call them out, but the right way, Like, speaking of which, you said you screen recorded that shit, right? That he took down?
Which one?
The 3-minute one.
Oh, yes. I got it.
You should send that to me.
I gotta remember what device it's on. Oh, it's at home on my computer. I got it. It's at home on my computer.
All right. Yeah.
Which, by the way,
I'll clip that up.
me who's not that technical, really.
Uh-huh.
Allegedly, I mean, the word on the street is, he just said it today, that I run 4 devices and I record everything everywhere. So I know what everybody says all the time, 100%. Really? It took 6 hours before I realized that I was tagged in that post.
Yeah.
But the morons, or those who are in their feelings over shit they heard from other people, will believe it. They're sitting up there laughing, going like, oh, you know,
Yeah.
like I'm the, like if this were drugs we were moving, I'm the drug lord. You know. Oh, and I was called Fidel Castro. No, not Fidel Castro. I was called Hitler. I think Hitler. Isn't that a hate crime to call somebody Hitler? I
I
gotta
don't
go
think
back.
so.
No,
No.
I think it was Hitler.
They call Trump
Like,
Hitler all the time.
okay.
Oh shit, is this right here? No, it's not. What is going on? Oh my goodness. It's pouring rain now. That's good. I'm gonna make some money after I'm done with these catering orders. Oh, it worked. That $15 incentive thing, Greg? I got it added to an order right now. Just like that. Brian hooked it up. Run up there. I don't know if I can fit though. I might can fit.
All right, just accepted an order that I know I'm either going to unassign or break up. Let's look at the batch details.
I had to send Deliverthat a text now. Current ETA colon 11:34. Period. The rain is making traffic ridiculous.
All right, I'm going to go to Aldi and buy these like 7 or 8 things, I think it is, and deliver it
For how much?
about 2.5 miles.
How much was it?
It came in at 17 something for a double batch. No, 20 something double batch. Stores are very far apart, so I dropped the store that's like 6 miles away from me. Kept the Aldi. So point is, I don't know how much I'll get paid, but there's a $7 tip on it. But I think I've delivered food to the guy I dropped, and he's not a great tipper. But even if I walk away with like $9 or $10, it's okay. It's just a handful of things.
Yeah.
With a short drop off, and I get the 10 points. And frankly, there's
Yep,
nothing
and
else
that's
on
your
my
goal.
Yeah. I can
How
get
many
it
more do
done
you have to
within.
do?
After this, it'll be 51.
Before the end of the year?
Like, yeah.
I thought you said it was like 15 or something like that the other day.
No. No, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I had well over 150 that I had to do. Thank you. She's about to remove this order for me. What am I getting? I wish to God Aldi had little hand baskets.
Yeah, what's with the cart situation at Aldi?
Yeah, I'm literally
Like,
just getting a bunch of baking shit.
is it like that everywhere? Like the
Yeah.
quarter thing?
Yeah. Like
What's the deal with that?
I don't know. I'll be right back though.
This is my easy cater drop off, period. I don't know the ETA yet till the urbane, comma. So they don't need. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess. But people might still leave the carts everywhere, right? Yep. I don't know.
How do you like?
Oh, you get your quarter back? Oh, okay, that makes sense. See, someone left theirs at the front of the store the only time I've been in an Aldi, and I just took that one and used it. But yeah, I didn't know that you got the quarter back at the end. All right, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yup. Double yup. Look at yup with the yup. Where am I going? All right. How's your day going so far? Yup. You guys know that these frappuccinos don't even have to be refrigerated or anything. Fucking until they're opened. Like, I know you get them off the counter, but I left one in the car for like a month, and, and then I put it in the fridge for a while, and I just drank it. It was fine. I couldn't believe it. I thought I was gonna have to throw it out after I found it. The sun's not out anymore. At least it's picking up. What time is it where you're at? I don't know what time zone you're in. Okay. So you're going for those like shopping orders or what? Starting pretty late for 1:30. Is he usually busy like in your area during those times? Because I usually go to like until 11:30 where I live. I'm pulling up to my drop off right now. Let me see the instructions. Walk in the front door. Yes, please. All right. Just gonna park right here. I'm glad I have a cart. Like I only said shopping Yup because like in my area from like 1:30 to 4:30 about, there's not a lot of restaurant orders, but there is a lot of shop orders. But we can go through the self checkout at most of the places now, so that's what I like about it. All right, I'll be right back. Burp.
My vape that I lost yesterday, I just found it. Right here in the parking lot, under my car. Wow. It's not even broken. Does need to be cleaned. I'll probably just throw it out. That's nasty. Yeah, 2.9 miles. Let's go. Well, this lady's definitely baking cookies. Brown sugar, white sugar, cocoa powder, butter, and 3 different types of chocolate chips. Hi, Yup. Yup, you missed it. You weren't here when I got a beautiful Instacart order. $64 and change, 28 items, 43 units, I think. A lot of that was like the animal food. 9 miles, but it was easy. It took like 13 minutes to get there. Super nice drop-off driveway, etc. Nothing heavy, no cases of soda, no cases of water. $64 and change. Sunday the lines were kind of bad for me at Aldi, but today everything's good. The lines. Yeah, so I'm on my second Instacart order. This one is one I broke up, so I have no idea what it'll pay. I do know that it was $7 and change tip on both orders. The other store was Wegmans, which is 6 miles down the street, and the drop-off is like a mile behind me. So it was like a 7-mile commute with a $7 tip on a stacked order. That's bad. But I've delivered to that guy before, and he does not tip well. So even if he was 4 of the $7, because he would do something like that, $4. And this lady's $3.41 in the base pay. This will be like $9 or $10 for 2.9 miles and literally 3 minutes in the store. Oh, yeah. Where I work, there isn't really retail shopping. I avoid those areas. Like for shopping, what do I got? I've got Rite Aid. I have a Kohl's, dollar store, pet store, Hallmark store, but nothing like the mall or like Main Street where all the stores are. cars. 235. There. Oh, look. I'm going to illegally park right behind the cop. Not kidding. And his car is running. I'm illegally parked right behind the cop. I actually have him blocked in. I don't think he could move if he wanted to. But he's not in his car. Hold on. Hold on. Ellen, look.
Oh shit! Are you getting pulled over?
No.
Oh, okay.
I pulled them over. No, they're right. I'm illegally parked right behind them at my drop off. Oh, hold on. I got to get off solo.
Okay.
How do I get off solo?
Just click it and say exit.
There we go.
Pull the way out.
Yeah. No. Yeah, they're at my drop off. Boom. She was right here on the corner. So, man, he's got his car running. How many of them are there? Oh, there's just, oh shit, he's in his car too.
Man, I almost got in a fight with this fucking person at a desk right now. Not really a fight, just he got all fucking snippy with me and I got snippy back. And he couldn't believe that I said anything to him.
Hey, listen, I don't know why anybody would mess around with you. You're a felon.
No, the problem is I don't look like it, right? So like people like look at me in real life and then they talk to me like as if I'm some fucking punk or something.
Right.
And then they're shocked when I'm like, don't talk to me like that or fucking say something back, you know, or like
I'll fucking shank you like when I was on O Block, bitch.
Not even like that. Just, you know, it's like, look, you just gotta like, two dashing felons. How funny, you know, like right now, this person, the address listed was the wrong address. It was to like, it was like the wrong number, right? Because they have two offices in the same place, right? And so I'm delivering the kid, or I go in and it says, go in and ask for Henry or something, right? And so I was like, hi, I'm supposed to come in and ask for Henry. And then he looks at me and he's like, and I was like, yeah, for a catering order today. He's like, for Dr. Singh? I'm like, yeah, Dr. Singh. He's like, is that the other office? You know, and no other information, right? And I'm like, okay. Well, it says here to go to 921 or whatever, and yada, and ask for Henry. He's like, it's at the other office. And I'm like,
it's your face slammed into a desk.
Yeah, I was like, oh, and then he was like, I was like, okay, then let's go. You know, and then he was like, so then he was like, I was like, man, I was like, you don't gotta be so fucking condescending about it, right? He's like, what? I was like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're like, oh, he's at the other office saying the same thing twice, like I'm a freaking moron. you know, or something, you know? How am I supposed to know where this other office is? You know, I'm following the instructions given to me. And he's like, oh, and then the nurse comes in. He starts laughing about it when this dude leaves. He's like, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Man, it just fucking... I don't get why people have to have, like, attitudes for no reason. Just...
He felt comfortable because there was a desk or a half wall or something in between the two of you.
Yeah. And then, oh yeah, the best part was he said, I hear you at some point, like cut me off basically, right? And said, I hear you. And I said, yeah, but do you hear me? Or something. And like at this point, we were like
You
face to
fucking
face.
Yeah. And this was on a what? Delivered?
Yeah, Deliverthat.
I hope they don't call and report you.
Oh no, they won't, because the nurse came in, and the person that ordered it, right, wasn't even the nurse. Okay, and the nurse came in at the tail end of it, heard it, right, and then I explained to him, like, I was like, yeah, dude, he's like, my bad. He's like, he told me, my bad. It was probably my fault. I put the wrong address. I was like, don't worry. I wasn't even worried about it. This guy was. He just wouldn't tell me where it was, and yada yada yada. I go to that place, and he starts being all condescending, telling me it's the other office, like I'm supposed to know where that is, telling me twice.
Right, yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "My bad about getting irritated. I've been driving around in traffic in the rain, trying to rush to here, you know." And then he's like, "Don't worry about it, man. I get it, you know." And then we talked for a little bit after that, and then I could tell this nurse liked me, you know. So he's gonna tell Dr. Singh not to report me, if anything.
Yeah. I would have been like, well, it sounds like the other office is right here. Dropped it and left. It's your problem now. I did what I was supposed to do. You don't want to tell me where the other office is?
It was only like a couple doors down. He could have just told me the number, and I would have been fucking on my way. You know?
Exactly.
But he acted like he had never heard of this guy Henry. He didn't know what I was talking about, and
some people, man, they just got to go out of their way to be assholes. For what? That was cute. You were like, what, did you get pulled over? I'm behind him.
yeah, no, but sometimes it happens like that. Trust me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like maybe I got one in front, one in back, one on the side, guns drawn. Let's get this psychopath lady from YouTube who's trying to cancel everybody.
The craziest thing that's ever happened to me, right?
Yeah.
And a friend was in the car. We're at like this it was like 10 o'clock at night. We were parked in like a Vaughn's parking lot, and we were next to a coffee bean because we were just using the Wi-Fi real quick. I was just going on Weed Maps to order some weed back when it was like medical marijuana days, and and so I'm on Weed Maps, and then we see a cop like roll through the parking lot, just one, you know, and then Deliverthat support. It's calling me. I gotta answer it.
Okay.
One sec. Hello? Hey.
I wonder what this is about. What happened?
So I'm like, I'm sorry. Right when I answer, basically, and then they were like, "Oh, we were just calling to tell you that the restaurant was calling and wondering about your ETA." I was like, "Oh, I had already sent you via text message. That's why I thought it was something else." I was like, "Oh, geez. Oh no, it's no." And then after that, it was all good. It was just funny how I like answered the phone with, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, I thought they were calling about, you know. All right, kiddo, you're sounding kind of messed up. So.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, now you sound good. That's what I thought it was.
I was on the phone. Yep. When I was muted. Even though I was making those facial expressions, it's because I was talking to them like that. We were laughing and stuff. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Red. It definitely could have been about that. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. There's an open curb. I can slide right here. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go pick this up. And yeah, we talked earlier. I was actually trying to see if like they would trick on shit like this. Hey. All right, so I got a chance of getting a tip on this one. We'll see, but I'm already making $22 on it, so it's not that big of a deal. Two more minutes drive to the customer. It's going to a church though, so I don't know. I think that means that they're more likely or less likely to tip. Because schools, no way. But churches, I think Jesus would tip.
10%.
At least. Nah, I'm super late, so they're not going to tip me. Yeah, that'll give me a tip, yep.
Right? Yep.
I'm gonna call this person. This church has a lot of buildings. Herb. Not, but gonna try. Yup, are you on the Discord?
Check private chat, kiddo.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about our conversation like 30 minutes ago.
The place with the best thing that's the winning. Shut up. Okay. Oh yeah. No, that wasn't it. That was an added tip. Here it is. Here it is. So I got this one. If you're still here, yep. Damn, I can't put myself solo. All right. I got this one, 25.75 for 9.2 miles to Panera Bread. And then
Sweet.
it was 31.68. Right? And 31.68 would have qualified as 9.2 miles to be a plus sign in my area. So this one did not go up and it had no plus sign. It did go up and it had no plus sign. So, and it would have qualified as a diamond. So I think it's like the direct from merchants that can do that. Oh, now of course it puts me into solo. Refresh. The only other times other than merchant orders that I've noticed it happen, yup, is if the dollars to mile wouldn't have qualified for a diamond after the change, right? So if it's like $7 for 4 miles, and then it changed. Well, maybe I should say something. $7 for 6 miles, and then it goes up to like $9 for 6 miles. So like it's not a diamond order, so it had no plus sign, but it did go up $1 or two. I've had that happen too. I can't find one right now. Just like that. It seems like every time you say my name, I gain a subscriber, Cherry. It shows you're a fucking racist. I'm gonna go join this other live, Red. I'm out of here. These fucking losers. I can't wait.
Going to do a shopping order. Verb. $2.
Oh, no one's here. All right. What's up, guys? I had to go to another channel to fucking say my piece. So. It was not productive, but at least we all know where we stand. Hey Siri. Oh. I'm gonna dash tonight for sure. By the way, I've already made like almost like $160 today, I think. Maybe more. I think I made like 170 about today so far. So really good day. I made that before like noon, pretty much one maybe. And then I spent that's fucking 2 hours arguing with someone alive. So quite the productive day. All right, I'm gonna go because I know my mama's probably about me. Just kidding. All right. Oh, I know, Eric. I was just talking shit a little bit. You know, I was hoping to see you again sometime. You know, and I heard you were never gonna come around again. So, you know. No issue with you. I like you, man. I think you're a cool cat. It's fun to ride around with you during the day. You know? I pretty much respect anyone on this fucking space that makes money, hangs out. For sure, man. Yeah, my bad about doing that over the air. That I was just trying to make a little joke, no, but I am poor taste. Sorry, I'm like not having connections. Yeah, Eric, thank you. If you're still here, yeah, my bad about doing that like over the live and stuff. I just meant it more as a joke than anything, a joke to get you to come back around. But yeah, all right, I'm gonna go for a bit, but I'm gonna come back out at night. See y'all later. If Gig Wars isn't streaming, I'll probably do my own thing. But I think Gig Wars will probably still be going then. All right, later, y'all.